Alrighty, let's get going, eh? No, 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 no. There we go. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, our Miror B themed run. We are up to Silphco. So, our usual strategy for Sylph is to zoom to the top, get this medical bed unlocked, so that we can do this area without needing to run outside to the Poké Center repeatedly. It's horrifying. Moonblast should take care of it though. Same again. Enough of your silly games. No, we don't want after you. The Shinx Libre is quite cute. I'm surprised it's faster than us. Right. Good job, Urban Sombrero. Decoy wants Crunch. It is 100% accuracy. Yeah, I hate missing. Screw Aquatail. Okay, then we work our way down the building. Are you lost, kid? Yep, Flamethrower beats Flame Burst, absolutely. Max Potion is nice. Sick of all the Seadra fins, though. You look a bit young to be either from Team Rocket or from Silphco. Urban Sombrero needs to swap out, they're too damaged. Go Maho Pyom Pyom. Acrobatics. Yeah, screw Razor Wind. Although, that does probably mean we should take the item off of them. Okay, he doesn't have an item anyway, so that's fine. You can have a leftovers, Urban Sombrero. You are big and tanky. Giving you healing is sensible. You're causing us problems! Synchronize? No. Beautiful. Decoy is evolving. Okay. That is horrifying. Super horrifying. Good lord, Decoy. Dragonair. That thing. Boom. There we go. Decoy is updated. Hail, Kino. The fusioning is the adequate mix of cute, amazing, and horrifying. Look at Decoy here. Isn't he horrifying? If it weren't for Decoy's ability to float, it would be unable to hold up its own head. Its bite is strong enough to crush a tank. Wants to learn Dry Freeze. No. I do like that it's good against water types. Actually, that move is fantastic. Normally I would say no to Dry Freeze over Ice Fang, but in this run, considering that everything is either water or grass, or at least like 70% of stuff, this move is fantastic. Against the ones that are grass, it's super effective because it's ice, and against the ones that are water, it's super effective because of Dry Freeze's special effect. So for this specific run, Dry Freeze gets the nod over Ice Bite. We study Pokeball technology. It's just an upside down Lotad. Air Slash. Air Slash. That was a good sprite, though. That is not a good sprite. Moonblast, Moonblast. Air Slash, Air Slash. Lovely. In fact, Urban Sombrero has raced ahead of everyone else, such that we should put someone else in the lead, like the Luda Flame. Keycard get. Team Rocket's going to take over the world! It's the fake Team Rocket member who gives us access to the other healing bed. I smell a rat. That is horrifying. Good. Keep working our way down Silphco. Go home before my boss gets ticked off. Beautiful. Are you lost, little rat? Acrobatics. Quick attack. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. It's a bug. Very good. Rescue all the civvies. You mistook me for a Sylph worker. Flame charge. Honestly, not a very impressive Dialga. You can't be in here. I'll tell the boss. It's eggs frying other eggs. Wow. Roost. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. And now you need to swap out. Become Super Cheese. Earthquake. Ice Bite. Victory. The other side. Roost. Roost. Acrobatics. Quick attack. No, we're out of acrobatics though, so quick attack it is. We flip out of Luda Flame. We'll go with Super Cheese. Fake out into Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Good job. Save the civvies. Team Rocket Scientist, Flame Charge. Flame Charge. Flame Charge. Roost. Flame Charge. Flame Charge. Good job. We kind of need to go heal, so back up to floor 8. Hit the bed. I'm extremely pleased with how smoothly this is going. Come on, I need to fight you. Acrobatics. Find some drugs. This is a juggler. Yep. Flame charge. Flame charge. Flame charge. Until it dies. Evening decoy. Yeah, we're showing them the power of Salsa. As well as your new and horrible form. Let's show decoy his new and horrible body. Evolved mere minutes ago. Freeze dry. Yeah, you used to be cute. You were a long dragon with a cute little hat, but now you're horrible. That should have triggered you. Yeah, there we go. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Stay. Acrobatics. No. This should be probably Goka. Enemy uses Suicide Bomb. Goka tanks it. Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind. I really like the detail work in the water. Look at the water inside the lily pad of that enemy looter fable. That is some really good detail work on the water. Yeah. Team Rocket has command of Silphco. Flame charges. Okay, no, this thing has electricity. We need Super Cheese. Fake Out followed by Earthquake. Good. This is the lady who says, I don't care about my Pokemon, they're only my loyal soldiers. Roost. Roost. Acrobatics, acrobatics. Stay. Acrobatics, acrobatics. No, me first. Me first is terrible. Very good. Save the civvy. Quit messing around with us, kid. acrobatics. Acrobatics, acrobatics. Actually, one roost. And a flame charge. Conserve the acrobaticses. Save the civvy. Flame charge. Flame charge. Flame charge. Acrobatics. Flawless victory. There's one more floor downwards. And then I think we're done. What are you doing here, kid? Kicking your butt. Flame charge. Flame charge. No Dream Eater. Dream Eater bad. Well, actually, it's a very strong move, but it's a very conditional move. 100-100 is fantastic, and 100-100 with healing is extra fantastic. The trouble is, the enemy needs to be asleep. Save the civvy. And I think this is the last baddie. Yeah, no. Just become Super Cheese. Fake out. And the Ice Bite. Good job, Super Cheese. Okay. Double check, but pretty sure that was everything now. So far, so yes. Use the bed. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So here, this teleporter. Talk to you. Ah, I've missed talking to someone, you say. Who have I missed? Who the hell have I missed? Well, all the way to the top. You. I'd missed you. There we go. Why, thank you. You saved everyone. Here, have this Lametta. Put it in the PC. Time to beat Gary. Hold up. What kept you? I thought I'd run into you if I followed you here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down so I could catch up. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron. I decided to see if you've gotten any better. Acrobatics. Acrobatics, get the kill. We should swap out because we've been stat downed. Decoy wants to learn Dragon Rush. It's better than Dragon Tail. So yes. We should swap out, as we explained, because we got stat downed. We'll go to Urban Sombrero. Air Slash. Air Slash. Good work. Stay. Air Slash. Good job. This is an enemy that horrifies you and is better matchup for Super Cheese. Fake out into Earthquake. Earthquake. Good job, Super Cheese. Gary easily taken care of. Team Rocket boss. Blah, blah, blah. We're evil. Fight Giovanni again. Acrobatics, the one that's grass type. Flame Charge, the grass type. Acrobatics, which we now know will be a kill. Or it should have been. Good. Decoy wants to learn Blizzard. Sorry, no. You want Blizzard. Super Cheese. Also no. Ice Bite is better. Good job. Acrobatics, you. Roost. Roost. We're doing the tanking and Chansey Colo is doing the spanking. Acrobatics. Roost. Flame Charge. And we should probably swap out because we've been growled down. So we'll go to Maho Pyom Pyom. And then Dragon Dance into Wing Attack. Right, we get there eventually. Blast it, but our plans for Sylph, you'll never stop us, etc, etc, etc. Send you to the PC. Sylph boss says go pick up a Master Ball on your way out. Which is an incubator, not a Master Ball, but oh well. We should see if the sales lady has anything that we want to buy. An icicle plate. And some Ultra Balls wouldn't be terrible. Take 10. But that'll do. Okay. Sabrina time. But we can also finally evolve Goka, so that he doesn't have the horrendously ugly temporary sprite. You supposedly give me... She doesn't give us it because of the randomizer. Oh, that's rough. Goka might never have a proper body. We can go talk to Mr. Psychic. Who gives us Quiver Dance. Yeah, that's going to be rough if we never get to have real Goka. No, that's not correct. There. Hail, Sayuza. Welcome, Sayuza. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time. We are playing some Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Miror B-themed mod. This is terrifying. Kyurem and Reshiram. Flame Charge? No, Acrobatics is the better one. And we'll go for the Reshiram. Freeze Dry as well. Okay, Quick Attack and Dragon Dance. Easy win. Halloween version of Dratini? Decoy is yes, he's now a scary version of Dratini. He used to be cute. Okay, Sabrina. For Sabrina, we will be taking Goka, Decoy, Urban Sombrero, and Super Cheese. Let's go. Fairy Wind. Good job, Goka. Fairy Wind. Wish. Fairy Wind. Wish. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Goka might manage this single-handedly. Okay, for all that Decoy is horrible, he's better than that. Good lord. Poliwrath Dragonite. It's like a Mr. Potato. Draw me like one of your French dragons. Okay, Goku wins single-handedly. Very good. We can now use Surf. Speaking of Surf, we should actually teach some people Surf. Instead of Scald on Goka and Maho Pyom Pyom. So. No, not you. I want it on Maho Pyom Pyom. Mon Dieu, le lizard. And who was the other one? Was it Goka? I think it was Goka. Yeah, instead of Scald. Okay. We've beaten Sabrina. We've beaten... I think that means everyone up to Blaine. Let's check. Yes, we're up to Blaine. The fastest way to do Blaine is to go back home and then surf downwards. But we don't have teleport. Can we teach anyone temporary teleport? We could do it to Goka instead of surf temporarily. Goka, teleport us back home. Want to head down. I don't want to fight all the wild Tentacruel, so we'll use a repel. Good. Head down to Blaine. I'm a triathlete. Acrobatics. 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 Good. I've caught all of my Pokemon at sea. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Definitely acrobatics. Ow. Super Cheese. Fake out into Earthquake. That was a really good Como Omo ult. They worked well converting his normal theme into a Pseudo Woodo. Credits to the artist. What is the Absol? The Absol is Mammopass. Would be a Super Cheese enemy. Fake out into Earthquake. Good job, Super Cheese. Okay. The Pokemon Mansion. Make sure that we're repelled up. I come here to test my explosives. Definitely acrobatics. Your grass. Roost, we need the health back. Acrobatics, acrobatics. Use another repel. Yes. The thief tells us this place is one big puzzle. Acrobatics, acrobatics. Roost acrobatics win. No, Roost flame charge. Acrobatics win. Very good. Oh, I should pick up his money. Now, up here, we need from memory to press the button once. Then we go to the middle of those options. Acrobatics. Acrobatics, you're a bug. Good work. Repel. Need to press a button to be able to go upstairs again. Come on. Good. Good job, Moobot. And then this one. Fight you. He normally has one strong thing. Which definitely isn't the Abra. But this other thing is usually pretty decent. Torcolo. It's a cow wearing a great big 10-gallon cowboy hat. Fantastic. Give up on Tailwind. Okay. Yes, keep repelling. With a green Meowth, a Taurus. Acrobatics. Poncho Frog. Defeated. Press the button, which lets us go further forwards. Defeat the thief. Acrobatic, but we're out of acrobatics. Okay. Well, quick attack it is. Or we could change into someone that's actually able to fight you. So, who's able to fight you best? Probably Goka or Decoy. We'll go with Decoy. They need the experience more. I do want that TM before we talk to Blaine. Okay, go back to your gym, old man, so that I can go beat your gym. Then we escape quickly with an escape rope. And we go beat him up in his gym. Get our free water. Now, you actually want to get these answers wrong, because you want to fight the trainers to harvest the experience from them. It's a bowl full of jewels. Acrobatics. Ah, we're still out of... Yeah, sure. So I should actually go back to the Pokemon Center, so that we get back our power points. Oh, no, not teleport. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. Okay. We should also teach Goka Surf again instead of teleport. So let's fix that. Good. Acrobatics. Since getting acrobatics, Ludaflame has become ever so much better. I just like using fire Pokemon, he says. Some trainers just like to watch the world burn. Oh, accidentally correct. My bad. Acrobatics. There is no Tombstoner, so we answer any of the other answers. Acrobatics. Roost Acrobatics win. Alright, and then rather than running to the Poké Center, let's just use up one potion. Ludiflame is returned to full strength. We will use Ludiflame, Goka, Urban Sombrero, and Decoy. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Roost. Acrobatics. 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 Kill one. We should swap out because he's out of acrobatics. This is a Mega Drain enemy. Good job, Urban Sombrero. No safeguard. This is an air slash enemy. Good job. And we'll let Decoy have the last kill. Freeze dry. Good job, Decoy. We get the Volcano badge, we get the Old Man glasses, 3 Wonder Trade tickets. Now, if Goku is never going to get his real body, we should maybe try and replace Goku. Are there good Eevee merges? And what type would we want? If we're getting rid of Goku, we wouldn't mind... We've already got ice, we've already got fire, we've already got water, we've already got grass. Jolteon? We could maybe do Jolteon. Jolteon Ludicolo. Sadly, there is no sprite for that, so that fails. There is an Umbreon sprite, but it's not amazing. Don't need that. Fighting? Yeah. And let's work out what we'll Wonder Trade away. This horrendous Milk Punny can definitely go. Sandy Ring. Moment everyone may go. You. You. And even you. Well, maybe we make a... Is there a Ludicolo version of you? There is, but it's not great. So no, I'm not interested in a Mialetta Ludicolo. We'll get rid of you as well then. See what we get for the Wonder Trades for these. Goodbye. No, not Ludaflame. Ludaflame is too good. Hail adoring Bob Ross fan. Cheers, mate. Shove you down. We'll get rid of the milk tank. Okay. One to trade them all away. This is not. We are taking a break to finish this off. We get Yantat. Not great. Next, we get... a Bagon. Lotad. Not interested. Yeah, we're actually up to 7. No, we're not. We're still on 6, sorry. We're still on 6. We got Sunaj back, but it's unclear what the game wants me to do next. We got Sunaj back and Cyan back. But I'm very grumpy about the Cyan thing. Oh yes, we've taught you that you need to go to here and talk to this person to send pigeon mail. Then we tell you to send some more pigeon mail, but don't want you to actually do that. So stupid. 3 more super trades left. We'll get rid of Prototump. That is a good one. I don't want it, but it's a good sprite. 2 more. Nope, that's garbage. And last one. Milk Tank, goodbye. Matat. Not interested. Okay, so our wonder trades did not yield fruit. Put all our newly acquired garbage in the box. Withdraw the real people. Maho Pyom Pyom. The Urban Sombrero. We should replace Goka. We'll take Ludaflame. We'll take Super Cheese. We'll take Decoy. Deposit the last bit of garbage. But then what do we replace Goka with? We could check out the other EV options, even if I don't like them. There is no Flareon. There is no Vaporeon option. There is no Glaceon. We wouldn't want Leafeon because it's already Grass type. So no, none of the EVs are reasonable. We might have to catch something else. In which case, Goka can stay with us until we find a replacement. And I think I actually owed a rename, that I was naughty. So let's fix that. Oh no, I don't. I'm wrong. We did Super Cheese and we did Do Pizza Nort. Okay. We need to do the Team Rocket bit of the storyline. We would want to not encounter anything, so repel. Now this is a sea maze. But we've done it enough times that we kind of know the maze by heart now. Kind of. No, I was correct. We do want to go over here. No, I went too far. So it's here. Here. There we go. Hell. Down and right, and we're finished. Okay. You followed us all the way over here? Well, it's off limits. Get out of my sight. Dragon Dance. Into Wing Attack. That was disturbingly little, but it is a Puku Muku. That's kind of just what Puku Muku does. Good work. I should arguably lead with Goka. And use that to heal everyone. Wish and slash. Incinerate and air slash. Wish and acrobatics. Fairy wind and fake out. Don't want to learn hail. I don't know if I actually have any revives. No. We'll try and clear out like another... We'll try and clear out at least to the downward section. Before we run away to go visit the focus center and come back. Do not learn Fire Spin. Wish. Fairy Wind. That is so much passive damage. Burn. Sandstorm. Oh yeah, makes a lot of sense for you to have Lava Plume, friend. Oh well. Maybe Decoy dies, weakening the, No, he wins. Good job, Decoy. Press the button. There's also meant to be a thing in here, but maybe they've changed it. Okay, go heal and come back. Oh my god, can we just cheat? We might be able to cheat now that rock climb goes up ledges. We do need to go back and heal though. So... I didn't even know there was anything over here. Still. Doesn't help us finish the game, so... We also need some new repels. Grab like 30 of them. No, I'm using the speed up function, Mirage. So... speed up with run. As opposed to normal speed walk. And they've, at least since the last time we had played, made the speed up function not screw up the, it used to screw up the music. An Entei. It is so sad that you don't have a real sprite. Does the other version of you have a real sprite? Alas, no. The other version doesn't have a real sprite either. Metagross? Oh, please say Metagross has one. No, Metagross does not get a sprite. We're too quickly killing our enemies that we're not getting to heal. Oh my god. Let me have my healing game. There we go. Decoy is evolving into his final form. Do, 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 do. Where's Decoy? There we go. And we want you to be this instead. There we go. Need to make Decoy slightly smaller. Slightly smaller, not that small. There we go. Perfect. This marine Pokemon has an impressive build that lets it freely fly over raging seas without trouble. Decoy absorbs moisture from the air and drapes itself in an armor of ice. Wants to learn Wing Attack. No, but yes, because half of things that we fight are grass. So it's better than Crunch. Does Houndour get one? No, Houndoom doesn't get one, so... We need one fight to heal, but then we can turn back on the repels. Okay, and let's see if we can cheat by rock climbing up the, this. No, because this guy gets in the way. Fair enough. No cheating allowed. Okay, they're trying to catch Moltres using the Master Ball that they stole at Silphco. Good, one down. That is a good one. This is Victory Road. This is not Victory Road. We've got to do a bit of storyline. So this is something that the this game adds to it. This isn't part of the normal red, blue, green, yellow storyline. This is part of the Pokemon Infinite Fusion storyline. The bad guys catch all of the legendary birds, and now they're going to fuse them into a single, triple legendary bird. There are a very select few mons that you can triple merge. There's the birds, there's the doggos, there's the starting... Like you can make a Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard combo. Don't need another mon. Wish, but we're out of wishes. Cheese, fake out, into Earthquake. Earthquake. Okay, do we think we're really ready to fight the triple bird? We'll give it a go. It might beat us up. The bird is usually very tough. Do we have anything that's especially good? We don't have any rock slides. We do have Surf, which kind of says we should go heal Goka. But I don't want to leave and come back. So we're going to try anyway. No one can stop us now that we're in the final phase of our plan. Mwahahahaha. Okay. Moonblast. No, one hit KO'd. Okay, Maho Pion Pion. Surf. Yeah, it didn't do terrible. Fake out. Into Ice Bite. Acrobatics. Doesn't look like we're gonna win. Freeze dry the Zapdos. No. Heal up. Okay, so we need, first thing, buy some revives. We cannot. We sure about that? There we go, revives. I wouldn't mind some more escape ropes. I wouldn't mind some super potions. Okay. Now that we get to do the same thing again but with Goka, we will probably be okay. And if not, well then we'll just have to go do a little bit of grinding. So yeah, it's this, then Viridian City Gym, then Victory Road, then Elite Four, and we're done. Try again, leading with Goka. Big triple surf to begin with. And that helped, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. I trust Luda playing the next. Realistically, you should target Moltres. Ice Bite. Yeah, we need to get rid of the Moltres. But now it's Decoy against 2, which is Zapdos. And again, no. So we do need to do some grinding. Fair enough, we'll go do some grinding. Which means we need to teach Goka teleport again. Instead of surf. Use that teleport. Usually we do our grinding against this lady over here until we're about at level 60 with everything. It seems rough without a ground or dragon. Really what you want is like either something with a strong surf, a strong discharge, or, the best, a strong rock slide. Rock slide is a rock move that hits all 3 opponents, and it's super effective against all of the birds, and it's double super effective against Articuno and Moltres. Rock smushes ice, rock beats fire, and it beats all of them because of flying. Okay. Surf is okay against them because it's at least neutral and good against Moltres, and Discharge is good against all, well, 2 of the 3, and neutral against the 3rd. Nothing beats Rock. Rock is really good against that one boss. But we don't have any, so we're just going to beat up this poor lady repeatedly. Wait, actually, isn't it you? Yeah, it's you, not the other one. You only need, like, 3 or 4 levels, I think, and we could have another crack at it. This is the only time we've needed to really grind so far, so I'm not too annoyed. And it is meant to be like the culmination of the Team Rocket storyline. It is meant to be the big difficult fight against the big bad guy. Talk to the nurse, get pre-healed. We should change Decoy's move layout so that his default is... No. So that his default is... freeze dry. So that I can just button mash a bit more. Come on, that should evolve as well. Evolve your little guy into a full-on combustion. Don't learn Steel Wing. One more level for Decoy. Right. Heal up. Do we think that will be enough? Let's at least get one. Let's at least get Maho Pion Pion up to level 60 as well. There we go, she evolved it into a Combusken. So we get better experience payout. And that is one of the neat things that this game does. As you grind against the same trainer again and again, they do level up their Pokemon and they evolve them. Which both helps you earn more experience and feels good in an RPG sense of like, you are both actually doing training. Okay. Is that enough? Decoy still needs to hit level 60. With Decoy at level 60, that's like 4 or 5 levels on a whole bunch of people. We'll take another crack at final bad guy boss. Well, strongest version of bad guy boss. We still have to find him again in the gym, but he doesn't have the Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos combo. Attempt again. Freeze dry. Zapdos. Go-Kart, Surf, which we didn't reteach you, my bad. Incinerate. Urban Sombrero, Moonblast, Maho Pyom Pyom, Surf, Surf, Surf Win. There we go. 3 or 4 levels on 4 or 5 mons made all the difference. That's where they put the power plant key now. When we went into the room with the switch before, I said this used to have an item in it, but they've put it there now. They give us the boat pass. I'd like to go back to Cinnabar. Teleport back home. Visit our mother. Okay, make our way down to... Viridian, sorry. Defeat Giovanni one last time. Also, we no longer need teleport, so Goku can have Surf again. Get our free mulch. We will beat up everyone in the gym. Makes our life easier when we get to the league. What kind of gym is it? It looks like it might be... It's a grass gym. Good for Decoy. His frost is very good against the plants. The enemy suicides. Don't want Inferno. Happy with Flamethrower. Oh, we'll just burn one of our revives. Rather than running out to the Poké Center. Maybe not, because we're going through Flamethrowers a lot quicker than I would have imagined. That's about half the gym done. Damn it. Unspeedy mode, so I don't accidentally... There we go. Jump over the ledge. The truly talented win with style. Is Salsa not fire type? Alas, no. The other sprite doesn't exist, so we can't be the other version of Charizard. We can't be the grass fire version rather than the water flying version of this combo. So yeah, correctly identified that we aren't getting stabbed. Sheer Cold, do we want the one-hit KO move? I don't think we want the one-hit KO move. Good job, Decoy. Karate Man. Decoy sweeps. Last guy before the boss. Decoy is going to full sweep after dancing. Yep. Decoy with a dance under his belt is just monstrous. Heal up. and let's go. This is my hideout. I'd planned to resurrect Team Rocket here, but you have caught me yet again. So be it. I will not hold back. Everyone except Gokar? You shall once more face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Dragon Dance. Wing attack. Can Gokar... Oh, sorry. Can Decoy full sweep? No. That much health left. Ugh. What about Maho Pyom Pyom? Can you sweep where Decoy failed? Looks like a yes. We get the last badge, we get a fedora, we absolutely do not wear the fedora. Okay, victory road time. Which also means the Route 22 Gary rematch. Decoy destroys his original self. We picked up back here all that time ago at the start of our journey. What a surprise! You're going to visit the league? I guess I'll whip you as a warm-up. Okay, freeze dry. Freeze dry. Brave Bird is acceptable. But is it worth... No, actually, I think we say no. I think we say no to Brave Bird. And we leave our Mon naked instead and get the double strength out of acrobatics. Freeze dry is good here. And then... he has a Krabby! Yeah, maybe you should have chosen something better than a Krabby, Gary. The Kingdra Electrode is horrifying. It is pretty horrifying. Okay. Do you have all the badges? Yes, you have all the badges. You may proceed. Heal up Decoy. Garchomp 1, Dragon Rush. Good job. You are freeze dry. So are you. So are you. Wing attack to finish you. Freeze dry. Surprisingly little damage, so we'll do wing attack. Freeze dry. Definitely freeze dry. Wing attack. Wing attack. Freeze dry. We're out of freeze dries. Fine. Dragon rush. Dragon rush. We say decoy is spent. Let's push decoy to behind, oh, I don't know, super cheese. Use super cheese for a bit. I spy it. Fake out. Which didn't work, into earthquake. I spy it. Good job, super cheese. I spy it. We're almost up to Grandma's caravan. Fake out. Into earthquake. Good job, we defeat the Kyogre. Earthquake. Earthquake. And Ice Bite. Ice Bite win. Good job, Super Cheese. After this fight, we have Grandma's Caravan. Fake out into Ice Bite. Ouch. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Super Cheese does get there, but he's on his last legs. We'll swap out. Go Luda Flame. Acrobatics. No good. Roost. Roost. Acrobatics. Ow. Goka. Wish. Surf. Okay, Grandma heals us. Thank you, Grandma. Easy. There's one more trainer before Victory Road. Yeah. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Earthquake? Yeah, they're both equally ineffective. Ice Bite. Okay, heal up. Let's go. We will use repels in here. There is a really good fight out there that I typically use to grind, and I typically use the Grandma over the healing station in here. But it is kind of weird that there is both, yeah. There is a nice TM thing here. We're going to go for the not TM. Hail Amel, he says, and then goes for the TM via muscle memory. So I was kind of hoping we'd get the other item, and the other item would be a Dawnstone, so that we can fully evolve Goka. Good job, Super Cheese. We've learnt that the easy way to do this puzzle is just to go around. Shit. Screwed it up. It is still around, but that last step needs to be right, not down. Here. There we go. Doing that is much faster than doing the little zigzags through between all of these rocks. You like Decoy? Decoy's new body is good. He briefly went from being horrendously cute to horrendously horrifying, and now he's kinda cool. Fake out into Ice Bite. That one was good. Dragonair Absol. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Earthquake. Hey LFGs and Raider, welcome. I hope you had a nice time with your brotatoing. We are almost at the end of our Miror B campaign. We're up to Victory Road. Where is that cookie? Lava cookie, eat. Lava cookie cures burn. Not a single win? Oof. One of your favorite fusions is Magnazone Milk Cake. Milk Tank, not Milk Cake. They made it into a flying saucer, stealing a cow. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Decoy wants to learn Outrage. I'll take that over Dragon Rush because it has 0 mischance. I care less about getting locked into the move than I care about missing. Fake out into Earthquake. Good job, Super Cheese. Ice Bite. Ice Bite. Earthquake. Spite. Now we're out of Ice Bites. So we're going to have to change Super Cheese out of the lead. We'll lead with the Luda Flame instead. Nearly there. This is a terrible matchup for Luda Flame. Honestly, this is a super cheese matchup. Earthquake. Earthquake win. Back to Ludaflame. This isn't a great matchup, but it's okay. Grab that. Alas, still no Dawnstone for Goka. Gotta be very careful to not step down the ladder. That lets you past this lady. You can sometimes dodge these fights. Well, we dodged one. Last repel that we should need to use. Up, 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 up. And then we go around. Push this on the final button. Done. There's like one more dodgeable fight on the way out, but I was too stupid to dodge it. Go. Okay, league time. Heal up. There's no reason not to spend all our money on healing items. So grab another handful of revives, some full heals, some full restores, and some hyper potions. Done. Turn ourselves into a beggar. Save. Let's go. So, what is Lorelei? Lorelei is... actually, possibly ice type. Acrobatics. 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 We should swap. Decoy will do okay here. Angry Dragon. Angry Dragon. Go back to Ludaflame. Acrobatics. Flame Charge. Decoy. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry. Good job. Angry Dragon. Good job. Probably Super Cheese here. Fake Out into Ice Bite. It was immune to Fake Out. Well, that sucks for me. Costs us a super cheese. They got very lucky with their burn trigger. Okay. One loss to Lorelei. Bring back Super Cheese. Heal up Decoy and Goka. Full heal away the burn and the paralysis. Soda pop up Super Cheese and Ludaflame. And then we're good to continue. It does, but it doesn't sell Dawn Stones. It still sells Elemental Stones as far as I'm aware. Elemental Stone and... I think that's it. Memory says the game wants you to find Dawn Stones in-game, because we've had this problem before. It looks like maybe this guy is rock. So... Goka is probably the best. Surf. 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 Surf is not so good against you. Wish. Oh! Freeze dry. Except that after the shell smash, this thing is destroying us. Flamethrower. He might have our number. Fake out. Ice bite. Phew. Whew. Go Urban Sombrero. Air Slash. Air Slash. Air Slash. Mega Drain, and we should be safe. Defeat the Chain Chomp. Ooh. Fake out win. Well, that was worryingly close. Yeah, and it has a little hoot hoot in its hat. It does. It's very cute. Revive everyone back. Hyper Potion people back up. Full heal away the status effect. We're ready to go. Next, Agatha. She is a fighting type master, so she is Bruno. Well, acrobatics is going to make quick work of her. Except that, of course, she has stupid rock moves. So many, and I complain about this often, so many fighting types get rock moves for no reason. It's really frustrating. Who's next best? Probably Maho Pyon with Wing Attack. We'll try dancing and then Wing Attack. Ow! Super Cheese is next best. Earthquake. Earthquake. Good job, Super Cheese. Probably just Earthquake. 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 Good job. Not too bad. Potion up. Actually, it doesn't need to be that kind of potion. Soda pop up. Super cheese. Revive the 2 dead. Hyper potion them back to full. Time to defeat Lance. What is Lance? I'm gonna bet Ghost. We haven't seen Ghost. He's bug type? Well, acrobatics is super good against you. Yep, he's definitely bug type. Lance tries to use the power of money to heal his way through, but he's not good enough. Okay, only losing 1 to Lance is a really good... outcome. Potion up. Do I have any elixirs? Yes. Who deserves it the most? So that would give you back your acrobatics. Yeah, no one else has used enough PP to deserve the elixir. So we'll use it on Ludaflame. Can we defeat Gary? Jerkface? Can Miror B become the ultimate Pokemon Master? Acrobatics. I might as well Flame Charge for the stat up. Acrobatics. 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 1-0. Acrobatics. 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 He's now out of full restores. Super Cheese can flinch for the victory here. Ice Bite. That was a pathetic Ice Bite. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Now Ice Bite. Much better. Earthquake, 100%. Quake again. And Earthquake one last time. Super Cheese sweeps most of the team. Well done. Miror B. I came when I heard that you were the new champion. You've grown so much. Let's go add you to the Hall of Fame. Oh, Kingdra Electrode, yeah. And so, Miaho Pion Pion. Talonflame. Or Taloncolo. Super Cheese. The Real Decoy. Goka. And the Urban Sombrero Mark II are forever added to the Hall of Fame, along with Miror B. Congratulations. Alright. Well worth checking this out again since the last time we played. The update has added It looks like a bunch of side quests for dressing up as Team Rocket and pretending that you're a part of Team Rocket. We didn't actually investigate those, but it also lets you be a bit more RP in your, like, dressing up to match people. And we had good fun dressing up and being Mirror B, so maybe we'll think of some more campaigns to do in the future. But for now, that is it for Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What else will we do for the rest of the day, though? Because that did not take all that long. Well. We can do... Excuse me, game? Give me a min. Steam is being stupid. Does it restart? Okay. We can check out the full version now of Nine Kings. So we had good fun with this demo, but the full game is releasing in a day or so, and I have been granted early access, as it were. If it would capture. Says it should be capturing. There we go. Alright. So, this is a card-based auto-battler, kind of? I was finding it quite fun. So, back... Oh, and it looks like it's remembered... Oh, no. I was going to say it looks like it's remembered our progress from the demo, but this is just that we can play as these. Well, we'll see. We liked Blood the most when we were playing the demo. Perks are now an actual thing. Start with a Demon Altar in a random corner plot. All summons are 10% stronger, or start with an Imp card. I think I'd rather just everything be stronger, but for now, nothing. Let's go. Here are our enemies. Birdman, another Deathman. Shove our base castle in the corner. We didn't like this. We found this was annoying. I do like the Demon Altar. Good. Do we want Concabulator? This is new. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all your other plots. Okay, so it's an efficiency multiplier. You liked breaking the demo with the full bombers? More Banelings, Banelings, Banelings. Rat Lab. Disposable melee troops. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up. No max level? Ho ho! A tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage. Well, it's obvious how these two combine. Thing that levels up things adjacent to it, and thing that has no level up limit. Let's go with Rat Lab. Probably here. Alright. Executioner. All ranged troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. Sure, why not? So rats are currently our tanks. And we've got some effectively snipers. Pagoda summons imps. We loved imps. Imps are really quick. We could level up our demon altar. I think we'll level up our demon altar. Offering. Destroy target plot to get 3 random cards, or enemies do slight AoE attack, or chain lightning. I'd probably rather the blow stuff up one. And then we get a bonus. Do we want attack speed of towers? Meh. Double the stats of all our active demon altars. Yeah, probably that. And I think we will sacrifice our rats to get 3 other garbage things. What do we get? Overhaul. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. So this gets better the more you use it. And it looks like it gets better without limit. So this would be really good in, like, long-term mode. Further level up 1 plot, copy a plot. Well, we can copy you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Level you up. Level you up. And then we will... No. We'll sacrifice our stupid tower. And we'll turn auto off for this nation. Because that way I can manually summon the imps amongst their ranged units. Turns enemies into rats. I'm sorry, what? Is this a unit or a tower? Okay, so that's really good against strong enemy troops. The highest you got on Endless was 65. Shaman. Buffs allies, offering, blow something up to get 3, or chain lightning. Probably the offering. A prophet has foreseen a blessing. Doubles the health of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. I mean, probably we'd like that on this one. Have a lot of choice, so I guess we're going to blow up our newest thing. Can I do this to demons? No, you're not allowed to do that to demons. Fair enough. We've got the cash. Well, let's boost our snipers. I guess we're going to boost them up in number. And we're going to sell off our sacrifice. So far, so good. What level is our executioners? Aren't they already level 3? Yeah. I'll take more. More is okay. Then we can think about sacrificing them. Vampirism. Or, when an adjacent unit dies, summons imps. Yeah. I think that's the thing. We need to wage war against another king. Moneyman or the King of Nothing? The King of Nothing. So cemetery up right next to our big stack. It's somewhat of a nice combo in that these are ranged units, and it means that when the enemies get up to our ranged units and start killing them, they automatically form a new wave of frontline defenders. Grow adjacent troops every turn. Put it for both of them. Rat Lab. I don't know why it keeps giving us these rather than our actual bloody evil ones. Do we level up our second stack of the snipers, or do we take the rats? I kind of feel like I'd rather blow up our small stack to upgrade to other things. And is our Demon Altar only level 2? Yeah, I wouldn't mind the final level of Demon Altar. This is also new. Shoots multi-projectile tower. Shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. I didn't mean to buy that, but oh well. Sucks to be me. I can't afford anything else. I guess we're checking out the trebuchet. Bew. It upgraded our cemetery. They almost got through our snipers there. The trebuchet was not exactly awe-inspiring. I think I'd rather blow up the trebuchet to level up our demons. Yeah. Where do we want to expand? We should expand either next to the farm or next to the cemetery. I'm going to do the cemetery. Blow up you to get our demon thing up to max level. Another farm? Or another ranged unit? We kind of need a tanking unit. So I could live with the paladins. Because at the moment we're asking a lot from our demons. I think overhaul. Every poison effect is applied twice. We don't have any poison. Yeah, we finished Salsa. Glorious victory for Decoy. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. That's quite appealing. Or everything just does 30% more damage. No, I'd just rather do more damage. I don't really want to use any of these at the moment. Yeah, I don't want to use any of these. So we'll sell it off instead. Your best runs of this always involved farms and triggers building twice. We did really well with enchanting and the library. Mass chain lightning and making the already baneling units do area of attack and be immune to things and do, when they die, they explode even more. Yeah, this thing. Things die. When they explode, they die. When they die, they explode even more, but this... more frontline units. Get in front of our... generate more imps. So when our imps die, they become more imps. You run a towers only run. It's fun to win without any troops. Troops are for the weak. Here's chain lightning. Don't really want any of those. I mean, maybe making our snipers do AoE when they kill something? Rats? I could live with some more rats. Peacetime. Shove down the rats. Then we probably blow up the rats. We can do one more blowing up and finish leveling up the graveyard and the farm. When you get the triple salvage buff, your cards sell for like 300 gold. Yeah. I liked the idea of making like one group of mercenaries and then just money maxing to try and see how many infinite mercenaries you could make. The unit gains 1% damage whenever one plot levels up. Or the Ratifier. I'll grab a Ratifier. We will add next to the farm. We'll shove the Ratifier over here. You think you ended your best run at 150 because it became tedious? Keep adding the AoE thing to our snipers. Level up the rat tower. Units do 9 free rerolls. Doubles the quality of our power imps. You get outscaled around 50. Everyone starts dealing 999 damage. Yeah, Steel Coat doesn't care about damage. Oh look, your attack is completely negated. Our Steel Coat... Either Steel Coat Banelings and Steel Coat Scarecrow things. Thieves were among the best. The Thieves are really nice because they teleport short distances, so they distance close really well. Level up the Ratifier. More damage? No, I think leveling up the Paladin is probably the right thing. Get our Paladins up to level 3. Destroy a plot? If we were going to do that, I don't think we'd do it to anything at the moment. We'd save it for later. Or else I'd take Executioner for the sake of blowing it up. Spell Guy is a bit more annoying, I think, for us. Keep adding in the AoE to our snipers. The AoE actually probably works really well with the snipers because it automatically targets the weakest unit, so it's going to keep triggering. Like, it's an on-kill effect trigger, and because it's always triggering the weakest unit, it should be triggering more commonly. Another cemetery. I wouldn't mind another cemetery, but I don't have a good place to put it. We'd want to put it like here. We'll take it, and we'll try waiting for another map expanding thing. Shove this down with the intention of exploding it next turn. There you go, Amel. Defender, Reinforcer, or Confabulator. Thank the Defender. Scapegoat. A golden or rainbow card? If it's a passive backline unit, if killed in battle, It generates 3 gold per level. Okay, so it's another new unit for the money people. Boar, elf. I hate elves. Elves have too slower attack rate. Mercenary, we are somewhat rich. Shaman and Trapper. Yeah, we've not seen this. Let's check out that new unit, and otherwise say we're done. What the hell are you? And I kind of wanted to blow you up to upgrade our other stuff. I should have done it in the other order. That's my bad. I should have done the blow up first, because if it... yeah, levels up our trappers, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. I do like the idea of these being like fights that you win easily. You can save up strength for fights that you're gonna potentially lose. The elves are slow, but a pain to fight when the Forest King amasses enough. The opening volley can obliterate your wizard cadres. I just remember we tried to boost the elves to be really strong, and even with like the attack rate boost every turn for a long, long time, they still had a horrendously bad fire rate. It was something like from turn 4 or something. Like from really early, we put the attack rate booster next to them, the building that says every turn they gain attack rate. And by the end of the run, they still had worse attack rate than, like, building a new unit of another class. It was just tragic. Guess the reflecting guys? There's the ignore one attack thing. Steel coat. So do I want to... I probably want to shove a farm here to boost the ones that will get fed into the impifier. Or we could steel coat up our existing imps. That's probably the better choice. You have 17 hours of playtime in the demo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoyed it as well. That's why we're playing the full thing. So here, and do farm. Or second cemetery, sorry. Second cemetery. Actually, I should do the cemetery here. Because eventually this will be bigger than this, even if this is bigger at the moment. It would be nice if this told us how much damage the traps are gonna do. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some more executioners next to this other farm, but first let's finish upgrading that other cemetery. Finish upgrading the cemetery. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. So you get 2 out of the 3 that are offered to you? That still seems really strong. Yeah, we'll take that. Finish leveling up the cemetery. We've got so many traps set up. Steel coat. Which stack of things is the biggest? So I should probably shove it on our executioners. I guess we shove down another stack of executioners and then start growing that. What's with the demon tower? It spawns demons at the start now, and they grow in strength as more of your units die. So the more of our units die, the stronger the remaining demons on the map become. Unit's first hit is always a crit. I wouldn't mind giving the demons vampirism. Do I want to add Baneling effect to anything? I think that's it. So can I can't give them vampirism. Well, that's disappointing. I should probably give the vampirism to the paladins. The other units don't have enough health to justify... enough health or damage to justify the vampirism. The paladins... like, these things are probably dying in 1 or so hits anyway. And they do so little damage that 25% of their damage back as health is not a big number. Whereas the paladins do big damage and have big health. Finished the cemetery. The ratifier is also finished. We could finish boosting the trapper. Yeah, we'll put this on the paladins, seeing as they're actually leading the charge. There's a lot of demons. First time that the enemies get up to our trap fields. They actually ate a small patch of our traps up. I don't want to shove more vampirism on the paladins. Highest health unit, so giving them the Baneling effect also seems okay. The King of Progress is leading his final assault. Okay. So, one more upgrade of our Executioner. And again. These do nothing for me. Liquidate, liquidate. He's in a big mech? He's winning the sniper war. My sniper numbers are dwindling. You can see them slowly turning into more imps. Now it's down to the rat tower and our traps. But they're ignoring the rats to kill my castle. Your kingdom has perished. Rip. Okay. So the trappers aren't as good as you would think because the enemies will only walk through a small section of the trap field. They look good, but they're somewhat disappointing. Yeah, the traps they were good on the boss. Yes. Restart again. Goda. We'll take the imps. Demon Altar. The Banelings were like my favorite. How can I not go with the Banelings? Banelings, Banelings, Banelings. It's a new Flame Tower, a mobile tower that moves into the battlefield. Builds defensive walls in your kingdom. Unlocks target... Oh my god, there's a card that can forcibly grow the size of your kingdom now? Targets cards Return to your hand up to 3 copies. Okay, so create 3 copies of the thing that you target and make sure... add an adjacency to it. I still want to check out these 2 a bit more. Let's check out the walls. Okay, so this would work with a maybe all-tower build? Not so useful for us. I do love the mushrooms. Enemies that we kill have a chance of coming back as friendlies. Ranged... Okay, it looks like there might be a, like, we only build towers faction now. A ranged troop that shoots huge bolts with piercing damage. Sure, let's check you out. They didn't feel that good. The elves insta-killed them. Warhorn's stacking is great with double graveyards. Boost our castle for stronger imp generation. Although I really should avoid using it unless we're going to lose, just so that I can grow more mushrooms. What happens if you do level 2 walls? Not necessarily much. Long fights are to our advantage by setting up more mushrooms. Hail, Franco. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Every year adds health to the adjacent troops. I don't love adding health to the banelings. That's kind of anti-useful. Although adding health to the banelings and then giving them they do health damage on explode is maybe okay. Oh, and it looks like it counts as adding health to the wall thing? Let's track this number. 1020. Looks like I do need to trigger my imps. Finish leveling up my castle. Yes, it does. It adds... Okay. So we can go wall boosting build. Even more mushroom. Even more mushroom. I don't know that I want any of the rest of these. Yeah, I'm not sold on any of these. Level up our mushrooms, though. Wall plus mushroom growth looks like a nice combo, because the enemy takes a long time to kill your wall, and all the time during that you're generating more mushrooms. Let's finish leveling up the wall bonus. It's a % increase now? Yes. Which is causing weird math. 0.21 health. Where do I want to expand? Here. Here. Finish boosting the wall. Even more health gain? Not sold. I think I'd rather take the elves and assume that we're going to kill them off later. We've certainly got a lot of long-range crap between the elves and the ballista. Beat up. Mushroom supremacy. Wizard, combustion, or chain lightning. Wizard. Increases the attack speed of your towers, not useful. Bombers have their attack range doubled. I mean, we do use our bombers. They do exist. So maybe. Very many of you, though. We have so few units. So few units. Have some wizards. Destroy one thing to level up adjacent things? Yes. blow up the wizards to level up our bombers, the elves, and the imps. Any of these. The grow number of things one on the bomber is maybe okay. Same with the imp. Although a large number of ballista. Yeah, we'll grow a number of ballista. They're kind of like better elves in that they are a high damage. Let's actually compare the two once we're out of this. Pick our next card. Cemetery or Vampirism? Or Demon Altar to level up our existing Demon Altar. Probably the Cemetery to shove here. Yes, they're probably quite similar to the elves. Let's look. Slightly less health. Not as much base damage. They're even slower to shoot, which is disgusting. But they do piercing damage. So realistically, even though their damage is less, it's probably more once, as long as they aren't targeting stupid enemies that are all by themselves. Cemetery there. Killing too quickly now. It isn't giving the mushroom time to grow. Adjacent plots attacks deal poison damage. Uninterested. Honestly, I wouldn't mind this. We've run out of space. We should add this next to the cemetery, and then unlock target adjacent plots, target cards, return to your hand up to 3 copies. So let's try this on the mushroom. This grew the... Oh, but it destroys the thing that you'd built. That's kind of cool because it lets you rearrange things, which was something that you haven't been able to do before. So, like, I could put these in the corner now. Or further away so that we could justify putting a cemetery there. Finish growing our Demon Altar. Well, middle Demon Altar, not finish. We disliked the trebuchet. Adds 2 damage to towers and base. How would this work when our base doesn't do damage? All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. No, let's re-roll that. One more re-roll. Enemies we kill maybe come back to life. Okay, our pagoda does do damage. So maybe there's a case for putting this... Well, you don't really want this near the front. But there would be maybe a case for putting this near the front so that it does more shooting if you were using this. We'll turn our imps into exploding imps. Yeah, look at that. The ballista shots are shooting through like 6 or 7 wizards at a time. Blow something up to get 3 somethings. So we'll build the quarry just so that we can blow it up. Good lord, their ballistas obliterated our ranged stuff. I don't need more walls. Though I do kind of wonder what happens if you have 2 walls. So we'll take that with the intention of blowing it up at some stage. I'd rather not fight Nature Man. So let's see what this does. Ah, it just stacks the walls higher. I mean, that makes me really like the idea of a wall and mushroom build. Did we keep the buffs that were on the original mushroom? No. Blowing it up moved them away. As far as I can tell. So blow up you. Nine more ballista. 9 more ballista. Do we raise the stats? And if so, of what? Bomber? Imp? So I should probably be the imps. Copy our mushroom. I don't like really putting it there, but I don't have a lot of choices, so... There's what we were waiting for. Another cemetery type thing. Yeah, we'll grab the wild card, but that'll do. So first we blow up you. I'm going to put the cemetery down where it affects this. Why can't I put that there? Oh, I don't have that plot unlocked. So we need to save these. And instead we go infinite number of ballistas. Turn our ballistas into high-level ballistas. So remember before they used to be 8 damage. Now they're up to, what was it, 18? The wizard, just so that we can maybe blow you up. Yeah, their damage has almost doubled. Our ballistas shall bolt out the sun. Don't want to put either of these. I guess we will liquidate the Mangler that I'm never going to use. They definitely seem to erase large sections of the enemy army at once with their AoE. Well, with their piercing. Upgrade the imp. Maybe giving our imps combustion. So they're now also semi-banelings. Wow. Both banelings, and when they kill things without dying themselves, they also do AoE. Finish growing our demons. Unlock 3 more plots. Or double how many we can summon without power. Space feels better to me than this. We aren't using our imps, whereas I do need more space. Really super interested in any of those. We can shove the new cemetery down where it affects the big imp group. I did want to check out this mobile tower thing. Would like more mushroom. So let's check out the mobile tower thing. More mushroom. Even though it kind of wastes a slot of adjacency for the cemetery. So did that even get into the fight? Put down the shaman. No, it didn't even get into the fight. Would combustion on ballistas not create mad damage? Probably yes. That does sound good. Because they're already killing basically everything. Do I want a new demon altar? Yeah, maybe. The King of Spells is leading his final assault. We simply must play everything. So first let's blow up you to get another demon altar. I don't like this tower thing, so we'll blow it up to level up 2 other things, which was our forest. And I'm not sure what the other thing was. Maybe the elves? It looks like it was the elves. I want more mushroom. And I like the idea of leveling up the graveyard. And finally we'll put the wizard in the middle of those two. Why are our summoned imps hiding in the garden? Okay. His winningness. Win one game. Sure. Shin. Okay. Let's try Platypus Man. Go for maybe the Mass Rat. Super Rat build. Reflecting things. I don't know that I like the idea of that, because when this dies, you lose, right? Why would I want to put my castle... It's useful in that you can put yourself into range to shoot stuff, compared to, like, the Knight Castle, but it's gonna tempt you to make a mistake. Drop down the blacksmith here. Yeah, that's so gonna tempt you to make a mistake. It's gonna tempt you to make progress. Trapper. I don't think Trapper and that combo well, so we'll keep them separate. We need a unit that the blacksmith is actually going to be boosting. Maybe this doesn't count. Frankensteinian. Converter towers now summon bombers instead of rats. No. I still like it more than the others, so okay. The, rat conversion tower thing. Maximum upgrade to our mothership. Wants us to put a unit here. Bombs will smooth the way of progress. Targeted urban renewal. We should probably be starting to work on our overhaul, right? And that way I can get rid of these that I don't like. I should play the confabulator first. Maybe? Yes, I should. Of these. So blow up you. Oh, actually, we'll do it to the quarry. So make quarry just for the sake of blowing up quarry. Because the trappers are more useful than the quarry. Possibly the tower. We'll take the blacksmith booster. So, blow up the quarry. Which leveled the rat ray tower. Any of these. Maybe the chain lightning on our archers. Maybe more money. No, I don't want any of those. So, chain lightning on our archers. We finally get our rat. Should be there for the sake of the blacksmith. The Rosetta? Take the expanding thing. Power up the blacksmith. The reflector. Doubles the range on my mama ship. Hell yes. Didn't feel like it's double, but I'll take your word for it. We did love the ballista. Finish leveling up the reflector. Farm? I really like the idea of farm. I could earthworks the rats, replay the rats, and give them a farm. We might work our way towards infinite rats. Take another mover. Step rats. Or chain lightning on our archers. This should expand next to the farm. Lab rat, blow-uppy thing, or rat ray. I kind of want the final level of rat ray. Some paladins back here would give us some much-needed frontline troops. Holy moly. The level of all your lab rats is doubled. I really wish we had more rat things then. Or no. Buildings do their thing once more. We have a farm and we have a blacksmith. Both of them going an extra time is too strong. Combustion. We said we really liked combustion on the ballistas. Finalize the blacksmith. Finalize the blacksmith. Should be doing this. I should take this and move our rats in one sense. But in another sense, I could move the trappers. And I could also blow up you, because you haven't been useful at all. Yeah. So the paladins and the ballistas level up. No, maybe that. Unify. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to the target. Target plot gains the number of unit... Oh, good lord. It's merge units. Australian man creates Skaven. Or level up a plot. So, I could merge our reflectors into the ballistas. I could blow up the trappers to get 3 things. But I think the level up one and leveling up the farm is sensible. I don't mind blowing up the trappers for 3-tome things. So, finish the farm. Especially seeing as it gets an extra trigger. The merging is complete? I don't know. I don't know for sure. And maybe I should have done it for science, but... Blow up you. Making the elves first hit? No, actually, we should make your first hit always a critical. We could use this on the rats, distribute the rats into many plots, and then blow up all our rats to level up other things. At the moment, I like finishing the ballistas up. Liquidate one of the earthworks. Or do we use the earthworks to move the... You know what, we'll use the earthworks to move the rat ray. And again. Done. I'll take the executioner. Shove you out the front. Rat unification is only a mirage. Get our trapper back. Expand. Expand along the back row. Going wide and then making one of the upgrade everything things is somewhat tempting. I hated the tower. Adds 9 precision cards to your hand. How does that work? Does it just mean the first 9 shots from this will all be critical hits? I guess we'll find out. I could do you to unlock that one. I saw them doing 90 damage, and considering that here it says they only do 45, I think it looks like it triggers... That A, it doesn't trigger on the through damage, like it doesn't cost you 1 of the bonus damages for every unit that it pierces with the Ballista's Pierce effect, and it does look like it triggers for X shots in a row. The library. You give more chain lightnings. And even more bonus. Yeah, the library here seems reasonable. Honestly though, I doubt the Ballista are gonna... The fight probably doesn't last long enough for the Ballistas to shoot 10 shots. Yeah, it doesn't look like it ends up being too useful. Like 2 or 3 maybe, but the 9 that we stacked on it, I doubt the fight's going to last that they get to shoot 9 times and get 9 criticals out of it. But we learn. We learn. Probably more rats. Block the rats to finish leveling up our other things. Rats. Block our rats next turn to level up everything else. Or not, because it's time to play our library. Library. Blow up the rats to level up everything else. That was it. I was going to say an extremely close win, but no, smushed. Smushed in the final fight. Didn't love that faction. What do we need to do for you? We need to build more buildings. Let's do a nature one. Money man and normal man. Elves? Ugh. So what we got? Forest, shove it in the middle. No, we insta-lose. No. Absolutely not. No. What a shitty start. And what a useless power. Let's try again. Help if I got off something offered something other than elves. I get offered no units. Literally none. I mean the pigs, but the pigs are meant to enhance other units. Here we go. Pigs plus elf. We can try a going wide strategy. If we're going wide, we want units. Yeah, it's a heal. It's supposed to be a heal. But I've done nothing but make units, and yet we lost. Try again. I don't want pig. Slowly make pig better. Gotcha. archers refuse to ride the pigs. No, I have this early, Decoy. Perks of being a streamer. I get this early. I kind of want more pigs. Let's try and create an infinite army of pigs. The shrooms are tempting. The shrooms would be more tempting with the wall build. Streamer privilege? Yeah. I don't want to boost my base thing. I don't want the cannon of money. I don't mind boosting something that it generates us more money. That would be very powerful if we had a way of actually populating. Clone our pigs, make even more pigs. Which is our best pig? You should be better than the others. Yeah, because you've had actual more blacksmith triggers. But apparently the ones up front are doing the most. Because there are more of them, for no obvious reason. So we will turn these pigs into the golden pigs. Some people were furious that you got early access to Factorio Space Age. Okay, our pig army is doing well. Here we go. That's what we really wanted. Farm combos with the blessing we pick, so that we add more when we add units. Please target the front square. Target's a square that's not going to have units put on it. Well, it might have units put on it. But we're going to put the farm over here. Invest in our pigs. Let's invest in our pigs. Create super pigs. Magic Man or Murder Man? Murder Man. Boost both of those sets of pigs. Oh! That was worryingly close. No, they win. I really don't like this power. Continue investing in our pigs. Farm is an absolute yes. Too poor. Boost the one we have. Boost the forest we have. Nah, we're gonna die again. Elf thing seems kind of bad. Elf Nation. Turn our pigs into exploding pigs. Yep. You lose. Yeah, nature people don't seem to have a good front line. Agreed. Give it one more go, but... Right, that was literally the first fight. I built the only unit that was offered, and we lost the first fight. You make me feel better. Doggo is letting me know she wants to go outside, so give me a min. We'll be back in just a sec. Or not. Okay, leave nature alone. Nature is garbage for base nation. Did this get us enough that we can be Rockman? Still no. So let's go play Wizard then. More lightning bolts? No, we've got to start with a unit at some stage. This one we don't mind being on auto. I'll take the rats for the moment. Power up our laser beam. Orbital friendship cannon enhanced. Rats. Take another shaman. So shamans and warlocks and rats. We love the ballistas. I have no enchantment, so that does nothing. We'll take the double our unit speed. We will reinforce the ballistas so that the ballistas get better whenever we do anything for the rest of the run in terms of upgrading a plot. Pull up the ballistas. Please target the ballistas. Targets the empty square. Shove some wizards on that square then. Finish upgrading the ballistas. Definitely give the ballistas the generate gold. And in fact, that means I should maybe turn off my laser beam so that the ballistas get more of the money. Get the final upgrade for our castle. Do we also buy a library? The trouble is the unit that I want to stack the library things on is not got any adjacencies. Let's buy it and assume that we can use it in the future. I'm going to turn this off to try and generate more money. Chain lightning sounds really good with the piercing. Okay, no, I need to turn it on or we're going to be overwhelmed here. Phew. I do want this as well. This one is nice. I guess you in the middle. Okay, here we go. Blow something up to get 3. No, I don't use healing. I don't mind doubling the health of my troops, though. I think we'll reroll, though. 10% of all enemies are frogs at the start of a fight? Sure. Blow up this rat. Which means I can then shove the library there. We can grow you. We can overinvest in you, but we don't have the money at the moment. And then we can copy the library. Copy the library. We kind of do need a frontline unit. Everything is ranged at the moment. So we'll take the thief. Power up the other ballista, but we're also rich enough to do our overinvest. Full stack on the one ballista. Be full stack on the one ballista. We've had terrible luck with the library, though. Interested in any of these, really? Guess we start leveling up the other ballista. Power up our central enhancer. We already have all the adjacencies we would want. I guess if I'm going to do anywhere, I'd want to do here to affect those. Yeah. Wow. How lucky we have our laser beam. Finish powering up the front ballista. We've got the money to overinvest. I don't use lightning things. My troops are mostly ranged, so I don't know that doubling their health is that good. Let's re-roll. One more. Game hates me. Double the speed of our laser beam. We need to wait to use our overinvest, so we'll instead liquidate the stupid moving tower. I wouldn't mind Trapper, but I would prefer to overinvest in our super ballista. First hit is always a critical hit for our ballista. Double damage on their first hit. Another ballista? Gonna be like 100% ballistas. Sure. I would like this. Making our ballistas ignore one attack. What the hell is the Royal Council event? Do we do this for science? Let's do this for science. Too poor for anything else. What am I willing to blow up? Warlocks seem like the most blow-upable. On the other hand, the wizards are in the least useful square. Oh, it's one of these. It triggers another one of these. Well, let's double the speed of our lightning bolts again. Continue stacking the single ballista. Now it really is an orbital laser beam because it doesn't turn off. It fires so quickly that the new animation links almost seamlessly to the previous one. Let's allow front one to maybe get library triggers. Trapper, trapper, trapper. Do we have max level library? We do not, so yes. Max level library is more important than the final level of Trapper. Second level of Trapper, I should say. Double the enchantments? Why, yes. Why, yes, I would like 10 levels of gold and 8 levels of chain lightning and 8 levels of when he kills an enemy, the ballista causes explosion. Trapper. Take static and give you something. Orbital laser for the win. Final level of Trapper. I don't think I want any of these. Maybe Warlock? Power up our Warlock. Level 2 Warlock. Double our number of frontline units. Keep super boosting the one stack. Maybe that. The King of Stone will personally lead his final assault. Let's do nothing for us, just turn into money. GG. We're smushed. King of Stone smushes us. No, we won. Question mark. He died at the last moment from our laser beam. Right. You need units to start with. Guess I'll take the enhanced laser beam. First we static and then give you a library. Library, then beacon, then enhanced laser beam. Combustion or a second library? Holy moly. 2 libraries? Yeah, 2 libraries. We will take best. Your buildings do their thing in extra time. Enhance our laser beam. Almost lost, but orbital laser beam saves the day. Final level of orbital laser beam. Okay. Blessing of, if you have 20 gold or less, it will multiply your gold by 9. So spend all our money is what I'm hearing. Just to say, use our overinvest. But even that doesn't get us down to under 20. So that bonus was useless to us. King of nothing. Give you reinforce. Gosh. You fear we may not be lucky enough to use the library? Oh god, yes. Steel coat. Yes. Become invulnerable to hits. Thank you, laser beam. Yeah, we'll take you. Block to get 3 other cards. Sure. So, play you, and then blow you up to get 3 other cards. And then add 9 to you and overinvest in you. take the earn more money in the future. I kind of want that to apply to them. Can I move my main castle? I guess we'll find out. Let's test that. Can we move our main castle? No, you're not allowed to move your main castle. The Warlocks actually managed to live for a fight. Boost them by 2% every turn. Blacksmithing the Smitey Bolts? No, I want them to enhance the Warlocks. I want to be all in on the Warlocks. More gold generation. Double the speed of our laser beam. So at the moment they're up to 15 chain lightnings. 2 whenever something else is enhanced, they get extra stats. 2 negate attacks, and 2 when they do damage. When they kill an enemy, they do AoE. They are a bit slow. They have trouble closing ground. Shove down the beacon and then blow it up next turn. So blow up you. Do not get useful. I mean, we can overinvest in our guys. We shove down you and we hope to get you a enchantment as well. $70 to 7,000. Get you an enchantment so that at least if the library triggers on you, it gets something. Do something up for money. We'll take the mercs, shove them here. We need to get them an enchantment. Really want these. I guess the tower in the corner isn't terrible. Here would be the square to do because it's affected by both of those. And that actually means we should move the mercenaries there. Come on, orbital laser, save us. Thank you, orbital laser. rat turret. I do want a bonus on the mercs. Even more speed on our orbital laser. Yeah, that way the library's triggering helps our mercs. Orbital laser. Now what, though? A unit here? The reflecting guy. Sadly, they don't go in front of the actual more useful units to absorb some hits while the other ones close. Enhanced money generation is good. Because they trigger twice. Boost you. Even more money. Even more money. It's worth buying that, I think. Is it worth buying the extra blacksmith? I don't think there are enough years left that it's worth buying the extra blacksmith. I think I'll blow up the rat tower to upgrade everything else. Ooh. It's close. Thieves. Yeah. Finish upgrading you. I don't think I want another unit. I think I want the rat tower back out of all of those. More so than the thief there. I will want something on our new unit. Chain lightning is as good as anything. Even faster Even faster orbital laser beam. Thief, then we give them chain lightning. The rat laser beam. Wizard? I don't have space for a wizard, though. Do I want the last level of Warlock? Probably yes. I think anything else is... Well, actually the last level of Thief... Another level of Thief is probably good. Level up Thief. Level up you to max. So now it is full level 3. 20 chain lightnings. 3 ignore attacks. 3 earn monies. 4 cause explosion. Enemy corpse explosion. Technically you need something, but you don't actually attack. So that's pointless on you. I prefer it. I prefer the chain lightning on the shooters. Last level of Thief? Last level of Thief. None of these are super useful. I guess the Defender is somewhat useful. Final fight. Here we go. The Gunners have so many... Yeah. 11 layers of they have to be shot before they can be hurt. Defender, double your numbers. The Rat Tower. And then convert this into money because it enhances how many mercenaries get built. But I think we get there. With the help of the little rats. The rats nibble our opponents to death. Victory. Oh. You run. Better progression. Did we build enough buildings that we can now be Rockman? No, we need 4 more buildings. Let's just be normal person. +1 royal decree. So start with 2? Start with 2 of the permanent buffy things, maybe. Or we can upgrade the castle, but I don't like the castle. Start with more cards in your hand. I like the start with 2 bonus buffs. Let's boost the chance of extra nice things in the shop. It was close. And the orbital laser did about half of our damage throughout that run. I need a unit. So Archer. I thought I was meant to start with 2 things that it said. Yet I don't see them. So I am a bit bamboozled. Enhance our castle. Enhance the castle. Actually, no, I should do the blacksmith. Because then it triggers for a longer period of time. Oh, I want all of these. I'll take the farm. Ooh, close. Blow something up to get 3 cards. Yeah, but that really assumes that we're... Oh! When it meant +2, it meant pick from more, not start with them. Okay. Less good than I thought. Make our castle do more AoE, I guess? Grow size is more important to me. Can we kill them before they get to us? Yes. First hit is always critical, or get some... No, I think we get some Reflecty Men. Target's a bad square. I'd prefer it to target this square. Shove down the Reflecty Men. That made a lot of difference. Yeah, the 3 Reflecty Men made a lot of difference. Do I want the rat ray or the snipers? I think we'll take the snipers. Stone man will fight. Put you down where you get affected by the blacksmith. Yeah, we'll take the traps. Do I want this to be affected by the blacksmith? I think not. I think we want a real combat unit to be affected by the blacksmith. I want farm. I super want the ballista. Oh, and I want the executioner, but now we're too poor. You here, then the farm, boost the defender. Blow something up to get 3. Or give our ballistas chain lightning. Give our ballistas chain lightning. If we're going to add a square, it should probably be next to the super farm. Give the ballistas chain lightning, or give the archers chain lightning. Actually, there's so many more archers than the ballistas that it probably makes sense to give it to the archers. You can definitely see the lots of 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1 triggers. Critical hit up. First hit of the ballistas. Chain lightningings. Your buildings do things one more time is definitely good when we have 3 buildings of stuff. Blow up our trappers to get 3. Or add chain lightning to our ballistas, I think. First priority. We want a shitty unit that we can then blow up for 3 other cards. Level 2 Trapper, or the expand our size is tempting as well. But I think I'll take the Trapper. Trapper doubled. Archer. So we can tier 2 our super stack of archers. Library isn't necessarily insane. But I think we do wizard, and then we blow up the wizard. Next turn we blow up the wizard. We could blow up the farm, replant the farm, and get an additional... Yeah. Blow up the farm, which gives us an additional... But first we should blow up you, so that I know that I have the ability to play more total things. What would I like to have a single hit immunity? And what would I like to have 9 more? Obviously 9 more on the ballista. Probably the Reflecty Men can have the Ignore 1 attack. I don't know if that counteracts their reflecting. So it might be anti-synergy with them. My hope is that it, like, the enemy attacks them, it reflects, but they take no damage. We're rich enough to afford over-investing, in which case, ballistas ho. If nothing else, it will help give the Reflecty guys... It will help them close distance on archers. This, 100% on the ballistas. Ballistas cause enemies to explode. Upgrade our blacksmith. Upgrade our blacksmith sounds nice. 3 more space. I'll take 3 more spaces. Rat tower? No. More sniper. Level 2 the ballista. I don't know that I fear either of these. Maybe the King of Progress more than Wizard Man. We don't have a good place for the library. They did nothing. They just all died. Oh. Thing of blacksmith. That's it. I'm loving our number of traps. Steel coat our ballistas so they outsurvive enemy ballistas. Our ballistas cause enemies to explode. Maybe. If we get another one, I'll be tempted to do that. My thinking was more health on the steelmen will help us build up a bigger stock of mines. I definitely don't need another blacksmith. Phew. Phew. Archer. Adjacency for you. Final tier for that archer. Something to get 3 somethings. Goodbye you. You are goodbye. Fortunately, it gave us nothing ultra useful. Suppose we could clone the ballista. Get the final level of that. We could then overinvest in the ballista. Get the final level of gunman. Frontline people. Double the health of everything, or double our movement speed? I think doubling our movement speed. Yeah, the reflecty men are very, very slow, and it's nice to be able to have our archers repositioned so that they can fire sooner. Don't like that those guys ate some of our traps there, but oh well. We can have a steel coat to make Mirage happy. We can't afford anything else, we're too poor. So steel coat up our ballistas. They should now defeat enemy ballistas. Start on new waves of traps. Slowly grow our trappers, or... How many more fights are there? There aren't enough more fights to make the farm useful. He says as then invests in the other farm. No! They ate our trap field. Maybe only like a 1/6 of it, but... Time to play all our cards. Trebuchet, money, money. Easy win. Easy, easy win. Some meta progression. Did we build enough buildings that we can finally beat? Yes, Stone Man. Let's try Stone Man. Summon towers that shoot nearby enemies. Poison, the trebuchet. Yeah, so he really is all in on walls and towers. And I suppose traps, but... Considering that those exist outside the front, I don't think that's actually useful. Okay. For each dead ally, but we're never going to have dead allies. We'll take that and try and build in a way that lets us abuse that later. Didn't put it in the square that I thought it was. Walls. Enhance our ability to summon towers. Okay, these shoot 3 arrows now instead of 1. And instead of 5 damage, it does 6. Walls reflect damage taken? Sure. Final level of superpower upgrade. It's vampirism or demon altar. None of these feel great. Maybe bomber. Not elf. I guess we are actually investing in our bombers. Nine banelings. 9 bonus banelings. Let's try the quarry. Okay, I didn't realize. It looks like the quarry makes these towers do more. I thought it meant towers. I mean you, and then maybe we blow you up later. So place you down, then we'll blow up the cauldron. I can't see the trap makers working well with this faction, though, because you're never going to have units in front of them, right? The trappers are best when there's units in front of them to set up more and more traps. Level up banelings. I don't think we want any of those. The bombers do combo with the demons. We're not going to have enough of them, was the thinking. Money doesn't seem terribly useful for us. Neither does overinvest. Horrendous fire rate on the elves gets them all murdered. This is good for us. Mushroom feels good for this build. In fact, I might turn off our tower. Yeah, I was overly enthusiastic. I do need the towers. Yeah, way too overly enthusiastic. Worry. Walls reflect damage. I was hoping to give more time to generate more mushrooms, but I think we just have to be using our power constantly or else we get overrun. Even more banelings. Even more banelings. And boost the banelings to level 3. Good lord. Nope, death 2. Only one left. GG. I'm interested to keep playing this though, so we'll have another go. ballista. This feels terrible. How much health do you have? Is it worth causing? It's not worth causing them to explode. Maybe we get one more actual real unit. Power generation rate. Well, strength of the towers that we generate. And again. Walls reflect damage thing. Stone kind of feels like he scales well with himself. Yeah. I think any of these are super useful. If we have 20 or less gold. Guess we're just going to be a very weird collection of units. Even though we're supposedly Tower Man. Give the enemy's corpse explodes to our ballistas. Battery number 1. The archers blew up all our ballistas. Probably that. That and the elves. Blow up something to create 3 other things. What will we blow up? We obviously add to the rear of that. We blow up... Apparently, you were the least useful. And I kind of want to do this just to put this in the middle. Copy you so that we get tier 3 ballista. Level up the cemetery. Level up the elves. Do we want a second ballista? I guess so. Traps cause double damage. No, double our unit's movement speed. Second set of ballistas. Finish the cemetery. The double-speeded imps are actually quite fast. Add to those ballistas. They ate about half of our traps, big sad. Tear up the imps. Chain lightning on the bigger ballista stack. Yes, final tier for the imps. Oh. Down to 1 life. Even more chain lightning. Even more double speed. That was so close. Even more imps. None of these are useful. Maybe making our ballistas do poison damage is slightly helpful. But I suspect they probably kill anything that they actually target anyway. Oh no, there was a bit of poison damage happening. The warlocks. GG! Yeah. Let's exit back to the menu and see what his perks are. Losing a life gives you 2 Wallmaker cards. Start with a random tower card. Your stronghold starts with a rank. Towers deal more damage. Start with 1 random unlocked perk per rank. Your castle can now level 3 extra times, so generate even better towers. Choice of upgrades. Some free rerolls or better things in the shop. Honestly, the tower, the making your castle able to upgrade more feels the best to me for this guy. Ooh, that was close. Jay. Sisters, sure. Don't want any of these. I guess I'll live with the bombers. Reluctantly. Lister. Every attack is just better. Ooh. I should have probably picked that other one, that our superpower triggers twice as quickly. Powers. Works well with what we're supposed to be. Don't want any of these. Spend all your gold and your gold will get multiplied. Sure. Cemetery here and then imps there is... I really want to put the farm next to the ballistas. Throw an infinite number of ballistas. You think the flamethrower tower is a tower? I think it's a tower. It's described as a tower. Now we can use this to expand our quarry. The rat tower? Sure, why not? I will buy that. Will I buy a chain lightning? I think that we will, because we had the supposed blessing thing happening that's going to enhance our money if we have low money. Boost you, give you chain lightning. Second quarry. Quarry. Should do it next to the cemetery. Yeah, I like the idea of nothing but tower and walls. Nothing but tower and walls is appealing. Level up the cemetery. Yeah, we'll take the blow something up one. I don't want the money, I don't want that, and I don't want this, so we'll pay to reroll. Increase tower attack by 30%. Do I blow up the little quarry? I think we move you to generate more space. This is appealing. Blow up our unupgraded bombers to finish the cemetery and the scout tower. And to boost the ballista up to level 3. Keep upgrading our turrets. But I'd also like the rat tower to exist, so that it starts getting the bonus from the quarry. Some frontline troops that can live next to the cemetery. Lectors next to the cemetery. Stronghold. Cemetery adjacency. Stronghold. Rat tower. Stronghold. Blow up something to level up other things. One. I don't have any walls, so I'd rather take that the farm triggers an extra time. Another rat tower, or level up the existing rat tower. Steel coat on our ballistas is the obvious go. Way we defeat any enemy ballistas. Hopefully. 3rd level of rat tower. Which kind of doesn't seem that great, because all it does is make the rats that get produced by it kind of stronger. The effect you care about is the transform one enemy from an enemy into a friendly. Not so much that that friendly is a good unit. Like, it's delete one enemy plus shitty spawn. You don't really care about upgrading the shitty spawn. I think we will place the cemetery just for the sake of blowing the cemetery up. The convert one plot into 2 upgrades elsewhere one. Tower? Yes. And a tower upgrader? Also yes. So, first let's put down the other tower. Then let's use the blow-upper thing. Shay and tower. Place the extra tower upgrader. Even more tower upgrading. Should have put it next to the farm, I guess, but oh well. Couple more bad archers that spawn some more imps. Not terrible. Perhaps it'll... I don't think so. I don't think the rate of fire went up. I think that it's only increased the health and damage of the resulting rats. Tower attack up. Give me a sec, I need to do the lights. All good. Soldier, paladin, farm. Paladin. I think we placed the paladin just to blow them up and upgrade other things. Walls. I think we grab a walls. Don't mind the archer. We do have an archer stack. So, there you are. Which leveled up our imps and the farm. Do the archers, and then next turn probably the walls. Steel coat on our ballistas. Guess our ballistas can have Baneling. I think it's worth using sacrifice on anything. Yeah, no, you just become money. Let's blow down for the final fight. I mean, they did get up to and most of the way through the ballistas, so it was somewhat close. One more go as these guys. Max level superpower immediately. Walls reflect damage. Place the cauldron just so that we can blow it up. After we've laid the quarry. Blessing or health boost in a square that I'm probably not going to use. So it was blow up the cauldron, which leveled up the quarry to max. I guess I could put thieves there for the sake of getting the bonus on them eventually. Thieves also have some synergy with the ballistas in that they close ground and teleport to the enemy archers, which draws back the enemy units away from the ballistas for longer. I want to blacksmith them up. We will buy another set of ballistas. Do I want to buy anything else? Give our good stack the Midas touch to earn us some more money. Defender. Ooh. One loss. Superpower triggers twice as quickly. Rat Tower. But first, let's boost up our reflecty men. Steel coating the thieves seems reasonable. Let them delay for twice as long. Quarry or walls? Quarry. Thieves got their double health thingy. Even more money. I would like a steel coat level on the ballistas. Not going to be huge, but it means that, you like money? G'day, Sunaj. It does mean that we might do better in any ballista on ballista fights. Level 3 defender. Another quarry. Gambling. Receive 2 cards after every battle, but you can no longer choose which ones. Acceptable. Okay, we got given a thief and an overinvest. We can use the thief to max tier our thief. And then do I overinvest in my ballista? Yes. Yes, I think we do. We can make peace with someone. I much prefer not fighting you because you have the teleporting people, which kind of counter my ballistas. Rat tower go. Enhance our super towers. Enhance our super towers even more. Kind of need more space. Paladin makes sense there because it gets affected by the blacksmith. Quarry, tower. I already have a tower. Another tower would be nice. Another quarry would be nice, and then we're too poor. So first, we expand your adjacency. We then turn you into 2 level 2 quarries. Plus a level 2 tower. Level up a plot. At the moment, the blacksmith. And we cannot play anything else because we're already full everywhere. So we liquidate the farm, or do we liquidate the rat? We liquidate the rats. The rats are less good than the farm. Another free square. Some more defenders. Then we blow them up to level up other things. Which apparently liked my rat tower. Level up the other set of ballistas. Actually, I should have done those in the other order, because then these would have gotten even more stats. I don't have any walls. Reroll. Towers do 30% more damage. Level 2 those ballistas. I guess I will liquidate the cauldron. I'd rather keep the space in case we get something good. Like another rat tower. Rich, so we can afford a fair few of these. Blow up something. We could blow up the new rat tower to make space for the wall card. So you... take the overinvest. We use you to blow up the rat tower, which gives us a stupid number of extra ballistas. We build our wall. Lets us convert you into more space. Set the paladins. Invest in the ballistas. Flamethrower tower. The mobile flamethrower tower. The last 2 squares can be a defender, and probably the archer. Final year. No, Tower wins. Or, actually, Tower wins there. Paladin wins there. Archer wins. Why can't I? Oh, because I own these squares, but not that one. So these are useless. Convert them into money. Slow down for the final fight. Ballistas are just so good. Okay. Maybe the flamethrower will pull its weight against the boss? Okay, let's try nature again, even though we kind of don't love it. Mushroom, mushroom. You want to shoot? No, they don't want to shoot. Well, at least we're turning our first loss into a whole bunch of mushroom power. Go pigs. Blow something up to get 3 other somethings. Goodbye, pigs. Hello. Warlocks, that many. Deal. Poison. Make more of them. Then next turn we probably overinvest in them. God, they're slow though. Yes. Our AoE thing now deals damage. Second thing of make mushrooms. Chain lightning on our Warlocks. Especially because I kind of want to find out if we'll play the next fight slowly. I wanted to find out if Chain Lightning and Poison have synergy. The auto target is bad. For this one, yeah. For some of them, it's really good. The auto target for the Lightning Bolt one is really good. The auto target for the Imps is bad. The auto target for the Castle is okay-ish. It should target the largest mass of enemies, and it doesn't. Basically, the AoE ones and the summon ones are bad, but the single target auto attacks are not so great. Sure. Get to low gold and you'll get more money. Will it use it offensively now that it supposedly does damage? No. That's kind of annoying. Keep boosting the number of these warlocks. Even more mushrooms. Not you, because you sound... Well, actually, they both aren't great for us. Overinvest in them. None of these are appealing. I think we just mushroom boost. This, and if we could afford the wild card, I'd do that, but I can't. Just keep more and more boosting the warlock number. Give them when they kill, they do. Sure. When they kill, they do AoE attack thing. Where do I want more space? Probably back here. Another farm. Level 3 this farm. We wouldn't actually mind the trapper. Doubles my heal? No. None of these seem useful. We'll reroll once. Yeah, our buildings applying their effect another time is amazing. Yeah, Because the enemies aren't getting through the warlocks, and now the trappers are going to build an infinite number of traps. Blacksmithing up the large number of warlocks is quite appealing. I'll take the earthworks. We'll even use one of the earthworks now. Blow up this mushroom so that we can move the mushrooms out to the edges. Level up the blacksmith, because we're all in on the one set of warlocks. Oh wow, they managed to actually get past our warlock wall. Time to upgrade the warlock wall then. They go from 40 health and 3 damage at 0.13 a second to 60 health, so basically another 50-ish% health, 2.8 damage and 1.6 per second. Attack rate didn't go up by too much, but health went up by a lovely amount. More trappers. The trappers advance forward to just stop the wizards moving. Give them more when they kill an enemy, they do AoE. Look at all these traps. Steel coat them once, absolutely. Whenever anything adds to a unit, add more. We have 3 farm things, so that's going to massively increase the rate that we boost their number. Yeah, 80 went to 88. Give them even more. When they kill something, they cause AoE. This isn't that bad a race if you get a frontline unit. But you can get screwed over by that by what? This race itself has no frontline unit, other than arguably maybe the pigs. And then if you... like, if the other decks that you're drawing from don't also have a good frontline unit, then you've got no option. I think the Wizard Man is harder for us. Final tier of Trapper. Another level of they must be hit before they can be hurt. Look at all the traps. I think cloning the mushroom makes the most sense. I'll take... one more unit to be benefiting from this, but then it would distract this from boosting you. But I can Earthworks move the mushroom. So I think Archer Elf, and then we say we're poor. We move the mushroom. Be a single mushroom. Archer here. Clone them. We boost them. Give these to a farm. More trappers. I don't think we super care. I don't think I want to distract this farm from that, so we'll put it somewhere else. Another layer of steel coat on them. It's kind of overwhelmingly many of them now. 160. Suppose we could give them a poison. Double our amount of cards we earn. We've got lots of spare spaces, so we can definitely afford to get garbage that we kind of don't... that won't do a lot, but it's still better than not using spaces up to get something of low value out of them. Elf. Wall. Farm. Then we're too poor. Boost you. Boost the wall. Increase our healing aura thing. Slash slight enemy damage aura. Level up the Warlock. They go from 6616 to 86.2. So even more health and a little bit of attack speed. Final Assault. Level up. More poison on you. Slow down the enemy, and then you can't do anything. $200. I kind of wanted to see the enemy get up to our traps, but it's not going to happen. The Warlock's just erased everything. Okay, pig. Pig in the corner. Thief is fine. Start. No. I thought we had the other thing. Okay, we don't. Thief, go! I thought we had the HP increasing one. Midas touch our pigs up, or our thieves. It actually makes more sense for our thieves to be Midas touched. I can accept some elves. The trap makers seem okay at the moment. We have more front lines than the enemies. Doubling everything's health at the moment seems okay. More Midas touching. Even more money out of our thieves. None of these appeal. I guess we'll enhance our healing aura. Also puts it in the middle. Enhance our healing aura. Nope. First loss. We're rich enough that the overinvest makes... Well, we can use it. Don't want any of those. Let's fiddle around with this and see what it does. Nothing useful is the answer. And GG, because we got no real frontline units. So there you go, Sunaj, an example of not getting off at any real frontline units. Maybe the thieves a little bit, but it was only one. Pig? Pig plus mushroom. Nine pig. Soon to be overinvested pig. Poisonous pig. Here we go. Add. I think it didn't pick the one I wanted. Double their health. Didn't. Clone the pig? No, that's less important than over-investing in them. We'll give the pigs the Midas touch. Square? Yeah, we can maybe do that. Midas touch the pig. There we go. Add pig health. Because you're meant to use the pigs as, placing the pigs at all is an overinvestment. The pigs are meant to be used as cavalry. And they're cavalry that scales in effectiveness with health. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. You're here from 5-year planning? Midas touch. Copy the paladins. And now let's see if the paladins will ride the pigs. No, the paladins do not ride the pigs. Disappointing. We'll buy the paladin upgrade, and then we're too poor. Paladin level 2. Forest level 2. They're going to be very healthy piggies and paladins. How's the game? You got it too, but haven't had a chance to play yet? It's about the same as the demo. I had a good time with the demo. I'm having a good time with this. It's nice that we now have the access to the perk system and the extra like 2 or 3 classes. And it looks like they're adding more classes in the future still. Vampirism works well on units with big health pools. So we'll give our paladins vampirism. Where do we want this? We probably want this there. Vampirism, the paladins. Level up our mushrooms. Apparently I should overinvest in our pigs. I'm going to take the money giver. And 3 extra space. Copy. We can go to max tier of pig. I think I'd rather go to max tier of forest. Paladins now have 200 health. Yeah, the health maxing in combination with our health aura effect is now... We effectively have unkillable tanks. None of these seem super useful. Maybe the imps here? Apparently I should continue Midas touching the pigs. They're doing the most damage. Carnage on the paladins. They're never gonna die. Yes, if they ever exploded, they'd explode for a lot of damage, but I don't think they're ever gonna die. Level 3 the mushrooms. Ooh! Okay, never gonna die, he says, and then they all died. Some thieves. What do I want more of? Do I want more pig? I want more paladin. Each paladin is worth like 7 pigs of damage. And 2 pigs worth of health. Well, actually it's more like 3 pigs of damage because the pigs attack more quickly. Still, boosting the paladin number sounds right to me. It's it's wave defense with round-based upgrades, and there is a personal interfering, but I usually just set that to auto. More money, we're down to our last life. So we'll place some extra imps. Trying to money max. Right, you can turn this off and manually control where the little aura effect is for this race. But who can be bothered with that? It does a bit of a bad job for this race's power. It does a really good job for the wizard race's power. But some it does better for, some it does worse. Right, we can tier 2 the paladin, absolutely. Receive 3 procreates immediately? No. Get twice as many cards when you win a fight, but you don't get to pick which one. Oh, the paladins are already maxed. Well, my bad. Then we will create a second stack of paladins. Level up our money-earning one. I don't really want to level up our health aura. I'd rather generate some elves. Some extra archer damage. Pick an enemy to make peace with. The one that's actually been beating us has been Money Man. So we get rid of Money Man. Level 2 the second paladin set. And give the first paladin set an immunity? Or do I give the immunity to the pigs? Should do the paladin. Kill something to level up everything else that is adjacent. No. We could give the exceedingly healthy paladins the Baneling effect now. Sure. I guess we could enhance our healing effect. Diplomatic immunity. Okay. Whenever one of our paladins kills, it does 20% AoE. Or blow up one thing to receive 3. I think blow up one thing to receive 3. I will take the combustion. I will take an extra layer of immunity. Layer another layer of immunity on our paladins. We will place the orchard with the intention of blowing up the orchard. The orchard becomes overinvests. We can overinvest once in our paladins. 400 health. Get double the elves. Add combustion to the paladins. So now they're baneling, combusting, double immune, vampiric paladins. We don't have the money for the overinvest. We need to wait for that. We can do another layer of steel coat on them though. So now they're immune to 3 attacks. I guess we place you here. You're better than nothing. Each one of those soldiers isn't even worth 1/10 of a paladin. So all 9 of those are basically the same as one of these. Make more elves, so that we're actually using a good proportion of the pigs on cavalry. I'm not sold on the forest. In fact, I'm going to liquidate it so that we can afford to overinvest next turn for sure. Get another tile. Get another tile. I'd probably prefer it to be there. Blacksmith there is no question, because it will affect 3 good stacks. Well, 2 good stacks and 1 crappy stack. Overinvest in the paladins again. 500 health. I like putting down the orchard. The intention of sacrificing it. I'll put the extra mushroom down. Oh, we don't... No, we do own that square. It was just being picky. The next turn we blow that up to upgrade the blacksmith and the mushroom and the farm. Doubles all of your health? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. 1,000 health paladins. 400 health pigs. So they quadruple the stats of anything that... Each of those elves go up to... a lot of health. 4 times the attack and 4 times the hit rate, hopefully. It was... blow you up to upgrade those. Add another layer of baneling to our paladins. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Another set of paladins. Oh, if I have to. Liquidate you. The difference between them. The paladins that have been collecting the bonus health every turn versus the new ones. Spend 9 gold every year. Oh my gosh. That is so good. But it's a good over time, and we're almost out of time, so it's not actually that good. Filling up the vault is okay. Getting the farm its final level. But yeah, let's look at the new ones. The new ones, 150 health. The old ones, almost 10 times that. Five times the damage. As well as the vampirism, the 3 immunities, the double baneling effect. And then when they kill something, they do AoE. Probably this to finish upgrading the mushroom. The rest of these aren't useful. Liquidate. You like how we're best against our own people? Okay, final attack. Spend all your cards, but oh, I have no free slots. We can copy the paladins to at least upgrade that paladin set. But then I don't think anything else can do anything. Yeah. So just turn into money. Speed, let's go. Apparently they don't like attacking the enemy boss man. They did kill, like, tiny fraction of those paladins. Right. Meta progression. Go back out to the main menu. Are you again? Try you again. The rat build one. Level 2 mothership. 3 mothership. Nope. Ooh, that was close. This would work well with our mothership's AoE. But I feel like I just want some units. Lab rat. The ballistas are too slow to be a threat. We can have our own ballistas. Yeah, we seem slightly at risk, but not too at risk. I could blow up the rats to level up the ballistas. I think we play the confabulator. Sure, we'll take the rat towers, produce banelings instead. Hail, Watford. So, confabulator. Might want that. Pigs. Can the rats ride the pigs? Yes! It looks like the rats do ride the pigs. Maybe the elves shot them. Have to play the next fight on slow. Get down to low gold and you'll get a gold multiplier. Boost the ballista. Yes, the rats ride the pigs. Which is actually terrible because the rats have low stats and the pigs have better stats than the rats. Converting the pigs into boosters for the rats is, silly. You're tired? Well, go to sleep, mate. Rest. Okay, Lab Rat Tower. Seeing as we got a booster for it, that it should turn enemies into banelings. Ballista, yes. Pick who we want to fight. Definitely not Money Man. Boost Ballista. The rat ray is really good against the demons. Because the demons are like a hero unit. Destroy one thing to upgrade every adjacent thing. If I put something shitty here, that would work quite well. Maybe the imps? Clone another rat ray. Now, let's watch this, because we were... So before, hits a second 1. Now hits a second. Still 1, yeah. So... the rat ray is not useful to upgrade, really. You'd rather it be a level 1 rat ray. To which end, we are incentivized to use the other thing. We're kind of getting kind of rich. We could also finish upgrading the ballista. Probably just the soldier. Probably just the soldier. So, this lets us have 2 rat rays instead of 1. We can tier 3 the ballista. We can place shitty rats, and then next turn we can use the sacrifice the rats to upgrade everything else. We'll level up the pig and the confabulator. If I place the soldiers first, then we get even more value. Rat cavalry, rat cavalry. Hopefully the soldiers start riding them now instead of the rats. This is better than the other one. Except it targeted my rat rays. Oh well. I don't mind this. We wouldn't mind a couple of hero units. Summons are stronger. That would make the banelings that are summoned by our rat rays better. But this is amazing. Everything goes up by 1, but no, this is even better. Get 2, but only get to use 1 and if you run out of space. Demon altar in the corner. Level up our pigs. I kind of like placing the pigs and then sacrificing the pigs to level up all of these. So max level rat ray, max level rat ray. Yes, imp, imp. Got our money multiplying thing. Stop. Liquidate you. Poison to you, reinforce to you. We get another tile. Where would I want it? Doesn't really matter. Oh, we'll grab the reflectors over there, and then we'll burn the quarry. Okay, we clone the confabulator, so we can finish the confabulator, which got us like 7 level ups. The problem is that now it takes up space, and we need to work out a way of getting rid of it. Turn our imps into partial banelings. No, looks like we should do the pigs. Yeah, we should do the pigs. Exploding pigs. Doubles the AoE of our mothership. Don't mind if I do. I'd love to place them, but I don't have the space. Same deal, we don't have the space, so just turn them into money. Can make peace with Bloodman. Level up our demon altar. Spell the extra confabulator. Could just spend the rats on the rats. And then I guess precision on the nice stack of ballista. First attack does double damage. Okay, we got something that lets us blow stuff up. No, 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 and no. Reroll. Still no. One more reroll. The game hates us. Leave. I'm not rerolling more than that. Banelinging the soldiers is okay. Okay, destroy target plot, yes. So we blow up the confabulator, which leveled up the imps and the other imps. We can have a new rat ray. A new rat ray. Start making some traps. Continue upgrading the rats, or no, we'll give the other stack of Lister's precision and do the rats. Look at the traps accumulating, it's lovely. Every plot gains a level. That's an extra level of Trapper, an extra level of, I think, the Defender. One more of the Rat Ray. It's one more of the Rats. Not that the Rats exactly gain a lot per level. Probably 9 of the Super Ballista. Poison on the Super Ballista. Don't want the flamethrower, don't want the cauldron. Procreate is attempting. So is the Chain Lightning. So is Combustion. And then it all gets far too hideously expensive. So Procreate the good Ballista up. Give them Chain Lightning. Give them enemies explode on death. Let's see how much the Rat's stat change. 9, 4, and 0.36. 10, 4.3, and 0.37. They just grow so slowly, the rats. Liquidate the quarry. Poison. Yeah. Even more poison on the Ballista, although I think they kill everything that they touch anyway. Final attack. None of these are useful, so just money, 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 money. Slow down. Okay. GG. Aggression level up. You know what? That will do me. Had good fun with this. Check out who else is up and around to throw you to so I can go have some lunch. Baron is playing cowboy game. I'll happily pass you along to Baron. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the end of our Mirror B run of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It was lovely. The dress-up gives us some more opportunity for some more excuses to play some more Infinite Fusion. And then this, which has gone into full release, has the extra unlocks, and I think it's enjoyable enough. I have enjoyed playing both the demo and this. I don't know that it's got that much more staying power for me, but this was like, what, 4 days worth of play, so reasonable. Anyway, peace all, have a lovely day.